There we go. Just make sure both of those are showing up. Just combine the two. I guess that's might be what it did. Okay. Need to do a couple things on here tonight. Let's see. First things first. Let's see about artifacts. I am pretty full on artifacts. Let's see. Let's get those two. Let's get that and that. Let's get rid of that. Pretty sure these two are already level 25. That gets rid of 7 of them. Great tactician time. I don't have too many of them. Marksman. Let's get that. And there we go. There's another 12 slots. Fighter. Fighters have really been power crept by tactician units, honestly. I look at a lot of these artifacts and I'm like, you know, who do I use these on? It's either exclusive unit or exclusive artifact or a tactician. Instead of using fighters a lot of the time. There we go. We should have plenty of room now. I don't even know how much I need to craft. I don't think it's a little bit, I suppose. Start with this, and not a single exclusive. Good stuff, good stuff. All right. Alright, let's do this one. Hey, we got another Vorn one. 2 Vorn ones. Sweet. We actually needed his. Alright, and now we'll do the 21 of this. And we got Rozax, which is pretty useless. Okay. I don't think I can complain a whole ton. Let's see, is his already maxed? Nope, but that maxes it. Good shit. Alright. Let's go ahead and enhance that the rest of the way up. Good stuff, good stuff. Hers is already maxed. Guan Yu's is maxed, his is maxed. Alright. Now for the marksman. What's hers at? 22. Okay. I can't awaken her at all, can I? Okay. Akira, she has hers maxed. Four. There you are. Oh, look at that. I have 3? Okay. Didn't realize I had 3 of them. Okay. One more and it's better than the other one, I think. Yeah, up to 32%. And oh, it's already better than this for him anyways. Okay, so that's good. 3 pieces of gear to level 16. Let's see, not enhanced. I don't think this is going to be too worth it, but let's see. Yeah, no, we're going to sell this, and we're going to get useless stuff. Alright, what about this one? That is pointless as well. Yeah, we're gonna sell that off. Need to make some room. And the last one. I mean, middle of the road, but it can be upgraded. So keep that. There we go, we got that. Augment an artifact 10 times. Great. Can't do it with that one. But you. No. You maybe? Aha. Come on. Should get a bump up on something. How about we do this? There we go. And there we go. Got Void Rift done. We're not summoning on this at all. 3, 6, 9, 12. Not even gonna bother with that. Did I write down? I did. So I'm like 20, 25 away from pity on there. So that's pretty cool. Should be able to pull a Lord when the next new one comes out, or next desirable one comes out, because actually not even desirable one. I could use Rygar. I think he's the only Lord that I'm missing. Yeah, Rygar's the only Lord that I'm missing. Still have not got Lugaru. Or Admiral Claw. This guy, he seems cool. I have not seen him used anywhere though. Gretchen. Gretchen is apparently really good. Missing her. Kagrum. Would like him. I did pull pretty hard for him, but did not get him. I didn't get this chick either. Who is this? Voro Dracus. Did not know he was already in the game. I saw a little bit about him, but that's interesting. When deployed, consumes 70% of his HP and summons Diabolic Duke. Airborne unit that cannot be attacked inherits 100% of the master's attributes and assists the master in attacking enemies in range. Each attack deals 100% AoE magic damage to up to 5 enemies. Can target airborne units. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Causes HP drain to equal to 10% of the hero's HP and grants 1 stack of binding chains. Stacks up to 5 times when on the ground tile. Each attack consumes 1, increasing. Okay, cool. I suppose. What's his ult? Okay. Land at chosen target upon landing deals 300% damage to adjacent enemies and inflicts stun for 10 seconds after landing. Gains 2 block and attack. Range changes to adjust tiles. Its attacks inflict stun and can target airborne units when the duration ends or its HP is depleted. Diabolic Duke returns to airborne state and consumes all binding chain. Okay. It's 20% damage or magic vulnerability that goes up to 30% for 10 seconds. Okay, not bad. Interesting. And let's see, when the ultimate is triggered, Diabolic Duke gains increased attributes based on its binding chain stack. Each stack increases by 3%, 40%. Okay, interesting. This is a strange unit. I don't know when he was put in. Okay. You know, one thing that I really should have done was all of these. I completely missed it this week, I think. Or this month. Oh well. Well, that's one of the things I was planning on doing. Not so much anymore. Let's see, where am I at here? I wonder if I could take this one. Let's find out too. So far it looks good. That's a positive. It does look like we might win this one, unless we get a leak here, which is always possible. But looks like we're good. Okay, cool. Maybe we could beat this one too. I gotta check this. Are you just doing more damage than me, or are you attacking faster? I think you're just attacking faster. That's about even on the damage. Ooh. My Dracula is quite a bit stronger though. Alright, now let's see. Okay, got that one narrowly. Up next, we have another win here, by a hair though. Another one by a hair. If we keep this up, we're good. Uh-oh, we lost that one. Round 9. And we win. Good stuff. You hate this game? Why is that, Synth? I don't know if I can beat this squad. It's an interesting squad. Alright, we took 10% damage. Let's see if we give that 10% back. %, and some. Sweet. Over for the first time. There's a chance I stay. Yeah, I mean, that's close. It depends on if you get hit at all. There's a strong possibility you get hit and you get knocked out, but I mean, hey, maybe you'll stay there. Great. Managed to win that wave. And that wave. Sweet. That wave by a hair. All comes down to this last wave. And we win. I'm trying to hit a couple people, get 2 or 3 buffer. Get off, hopefully. Yeah, the big thing is just trying to find those ones that should beat. I mean, it's easier said than done. Like, honestly, I don't know what this team is doing in Overlord. That was a good year. They've got to be, because I guarantee you they set up down here. Yep. This one's going to be over before the second round, maybe. Okay. Third round, or second round, it will be over. If she actually targeted, I mean, it'd be done now if she had targeted. They recently added because Overlord was impossible to reach. I see. And there it goes. I'll take the easy win. I don't mind. 2203. This is one of the highest scores I've gotten so far. And it's still not enough to get into Apex Overlord. I would need another 120. That is insane. And there's no way in hell I'm facing this team. So goodbye, 4-win streak. Let's see about this one. I don't think I'm going to make any adjustments on Matrix this week. That just seems like a lot of work. So I think I'm just going to auto run Matrix, call it a day. Lady A slacking over here. So, oops. It's 63% already. And of course, they win that round too. Yeah, this is not looking good for me. Not looking good at all. Especially with that. What the hell? That's crazy. I don't know why my team just underperformed like crazy on this run. That makes 0 sense. Pit squads that are 600 not had any leaks, but that one specifically for some reason. 609. Tessa Zangetsu. A Bleach fan. So you should win round 1. Of course, you're not going to hit that one. So we're going to lose round 2 also. We're gonna lose because you have multi-target. Round 3, though, we should win. Win by a comfortable margin. Good stuff. Now round 4, 5. If she had targeted that guy, we would have won that by a fairly comfortable margin too, but instead we lost it. Great. Our Dracula carried us there. Only 20% behind. Okay. This is good. That was a good catch-up round. And why now? What is this? This team performs fine on its own. Okay, done with pushing arena. Team's just deciding, screw it. We don't feel like doing anything. You. Quests. One crit damage piece on Sithra, okay. I mean, it should be fine. She's got decent attack as is, and I mean, it adds damage. Having attack percentage over crit damage is probably better. But, I mean, when push comes to shove, if you don't have one, the other is the best option. I've not tried this at all yet. I have not even looked at it. Let's see what the world is looking like today. You know, the sad thing is I could build this team all except for the Awakenings. Just see. Let's see. I have one, but she gets 120%. Is that fine? Yeah, anything over 100 doesn't hurt. I mean, it doesn't help unless you have a unit like Lara. But I mean, generally, it's not a bad thing. See how this run does, and then I'll decide if I'm attempting a rerun. See how much it bugs me. But yeah, 120% crit rate doesn't hurt, but it doesn't help either. A2 Yuri be better than A1 Sithra. Yes. Yuri is apparently one of the top units in, if you're talking anti-air arena, for sure. She's one of the top units. If you get her to A3, she's that much better. But, I mean, A2, I think she gets attack. Yeah, I mean, she is really good. I've been beat by a good number of Yuri teams with my Lady A, and I put my Lady A up to A3. Cataclysm, if I remember correctly. If you can get a piercer piece of Cataclysm on her, even better. Ooh, let's see. So I only have base artifact. Should change it probably. I don't remember what her base artifact does specifically. Ew. Is this a new high score for my? I don't know. Let's double check. Increases single target damage. Packaged. Let's see. It's probably at 20% at base. Attacking the lowest HP is really good for her. It's only 15%. But she would have to have this, the Blightcaller's Claw on. It's kind of a toss-up, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's either Blight Caller or that, and honestly, Blight Caller, it's there's variance to it. Let's watch how this fight goes real quick. Do I want to change up my team at all? Let's see. Let's see. I know Yovar doesn't move you skilled up in arena. No, not necessarily. He does do a little bit of damage for me, though. To be honest, without him, I would definitely have some issues periodically. Is he Keta, Soulbound, or Kana? He could either be Soulbound or Hell's Lament. Either one of those would be perfectly fine. I wouldn't put him in Cataclysm just because in my setup he's not always hitting. He's kind of last line of defense. So if you have a similar setup in that sense, Cataclysm won't be the most beneficial. Hell's Lament, if you have it, is really good for his burst, because the only time he's really doing a ton of damage is during his ultimate. Let's see. Let's look at Elder. Is he a 2? Elder is a 0. What do his awakenings do? Okay. He's pushed up ahead of me now too. I haven't refined anything in quite a little bit. Let's see. What does his look like? Oh, well, that is new. A lot of this is... Alright, let's see. Do we have any gear to craft? Yeah, we have a little bit. Let's see. Bang. Draylen. Huh? Huh, interesting. Okay. It's a pretty useless craft. What about this one? This one's gonna be where it's at, right? No. It's pretty decent there. Gonna roll good? No. Why would it roll good? Oh, I do have this. Let's identify it. And... okay. That could be handy. Could be. Are people still using basil? Yeah, they're still using basil bub. Alright, let's see. This would be what I was closer to. Maybe not. Shit. Who did you drop? Maybe who don't you have? There's Dirtsa. That's who you don't have. Okay. Yeah, Dirtsa's the preferred method there. I mean, but I just got called. He's still using Griffinhold. He's also using Kagrum. They don't have Kagrum. Magic side is pretty much set in stone. Oh, let's do some re-gearing. Quick unequip, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, we're just gonna drop your stuff off too. Her, I don't think I'm actually gonna drop off. Her either. Yeah, because I think that was her ideal build. And this guy, I also think I'll keep you and your stuff. Magda, let's see. Yeah, keep your stuff too. Okay. Now let's see. You. Yes, we'll keep you and your stuff. Lady Mina. I think we'd prefer Hell's Lament for her. That Morgan Yeah. Yeah, I'm certainly not getting it, but it does look good. Let's quick unequip. Let's quick unequip. It does indeed. There's Dirtsa. Desome. Are we keeping Griffin Holden here? I think so, probably. I will be right back. Let's go ahead and do one of these. I'll be right back. I am muted. Thank you. I wouldn't use unpolished on Yuri. It's only like a 10% ish increase in damage. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's good and all, but it's not great. Now begs the question, do I redo this team? Let's go all the way up to the top. Let's see. Or every time I'm thinking, just to mess around, or how much work it takes. Hell no, I'm not making another. Yet you do it anyways, don't you? How much damage is Elder really doing? I mean, he's doing quite a bit. But all of them are awakened elders. Here's one without. Lycan does a ton of damage with Orin. Oh, not here, but yeah. Really, lady? Yeah, I guess I could see that. Maybe I'll look into putting her into Soulbound. He brings healing. Inspiration. Durza takes care of the inspiration, so that doesn't matter. So he brings healing and cleansing. That would make it yeah, that is a bit annoying. Okay, I'm caving in. Elder, come on in. Alright, Elder. Matter at Cultist is a bit of a scam now. How so? How are people Gary him? That's not what I meant. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking Infernal Roar. That is kind of solidifying that. Let's see. Of course you don't show. Of course you don't either, because you don't use Elder anywhere else. Yeah, Infernal. Infernal Roar. Attack percentage. Go ahead and take that. Go ahead and take that. Yep. And oh, Ezereth? Yeah, yeah, I mean, I have been beat by a few Ezereth teams in Arena. That doesn't say much, considering, you know, it's me, but, I mean, I have been beat by them. Morgan has been massively underpowered for a very long time. And then Demi actually does some good damage herself. She's been buffed, but not in a Lord perspective, just in a general perspective, she's been buffed. mean, if you look at it, Demi is pretty much on the top leaderboard for Matrix. She's not acting as Lord, but I mean, she's there. Elder does do AoE damage, right? Yeah, okay. Just putting I feel that. Arena, like, I'll build a team and I'll be like, this is a really strong arena team. And then out of nowhere, they won't do anything. Like, they'll just be completely useless. Anti-air, yeah. I mean, that is a generally top team from what I could tell. The only problem is, like, top teams are kind of a dime a dozen. Want Soulbound Arcana. This. All attack. All attack. Yeah, waste of 9. Single target arena is A1 Vlad, A5 Wukong, A5 Dracula, A1 Airless, and A1 Dao. Solid. Could have swore he was like A1 or something. Not that his A1 would do anything for this team. Okay, or Guan Yu to be in, I don't remember. Guan Yu. Okay, you have that. Don't have him in shit. How's Lament really? Is that accurate? Guess. Maybe. Come on, people. Keep your gear on. Be lazy like me and don't shit around. Cataclysm. Lament. Soulbound. Hell's Lament. You know what, let's check to see if we have a Hell's Lament in Watchguard. That is halfway decent. No. I really not leveled this? Okay, let's see what it is. Start 0 design. Dow chin 180. Leia. Yeah, that one's just kind of piece parted, it seems. Yeah. Ezrath or Pierre. Okay. I have Ezrath and Pierre. I still with the Orin. Yeah, the Orin one. It's a bit overkill on crit. Can drop some crit. So. Okay, let's actually see something. Okay. This would put me about 2 under. No, that's not worth it. I mean, B. It would be if we had some good rolls. C. After this week I'm done. Overlord is 200. It is. It really is. I would like to have a competitive team, but I don't have the effort to put in for it. Come on. Using at most 2 more on this. Look at that. Attacks though. Last one. Alright. Alright, I'm just keeping you over, I guess. Now for her. I mean, Northrun would be pretty good for her. Although, that's a pretty solid piece right there. She is quite low on the HP. There we go. A little bit higher on HP. It's the first maxed out stat that I found. She's not there. You can't get any perks. So let's go ahead and use one of these on her. It does make sense too. Come on. There we go. A little bit better. There we go. 22K. I mean, maybe she'll be okay. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully she'll be okay. We will see, I suppose. And this chick, let's go ahead and put her in. So, tap search. And this one, do we have this? Do. Okay. Pop Elder back in here. Let's see. Scales off HP. Astral Guard is a better choice. It appears not. Google the nearest bridge in Minecraft. Let's see. What do you? I mean. Losing a lot of crit damage there. I mean, 40% of it's that. Now we'll go back to okay. What are the rolls? Let's see how the refining goes right now. I mean, it's all positive. Can we get a little bit more? I mean, a little bit more in all of them? Or a little bit less in all of them? Sure. Okay. Why not? There we go. That's about what I was looking for. Okay. Now Desome want really fast. He does text. Did I everything about? Is there a world where I switch these two? Yes, and this is that world. Okay. she's got that. Good. Okay, let's see. Let's see how this fares. I do know who Blackpink is. The K-pop band I'm assuming you are referencing. Okay, so first things first. Warren. Dursa. Are they? Good shit. Bacon. Next. We're coming up and so sure. Shoot here. I think real quick okay, so basic. Let's see. Here. Okay. Yeah. Didn't they do a tour with Metallica way back when? Too. Okay. No? I feel like they did a tour with like a metal-ish band, metal rock, hard rock band. Now I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it. I'm not feeling looking anymore. Covers, right? I mean, I would like that to be a good bit higher, but let's turn that off. Don't know if this healing is going to be enough. Okay, go. Okay. Okay. So far, it looks like we're surviving-ish. We're not doing so hot, though. Could definitely be doing worse, though. Decay overflow. This is where we see. Get really low on some HP there. Focus Strike. And then up next, Pact of Silence. Just a clone there. Dropping a healer definitely made it so Lady Mina takes some big hits. Let's see about doing this. Okay. Good strike number 2. I don't know about this. Lacking a healer definitely does hurt it a good bit. And I don't know if Elder is really doing enough to matter a whole lot to Lady Mina. See. And Durza die. Yeah, that's gonna be the end of this fight. Okay, so I was also really late with that. Okay, it was good enough. I suppose. Decay Overflow. How many? Wow, I'm surprised nobody died there. Durza with his mitigation is pretty huge. Now let's see. Yep, there. Lycan is up next on the death list. I mean, 76 isn't too bad. So let's pull him back up here. Put him back in there. And that makes it go back to an auto fight. See how this does with an auto fight. And after this auto fight, I'll manually put kind of want to pull one out of Cataclysm, put him into something like Hell's Lament. But honestly, Orin is dropping quite a bit in damage. Might have to put him back into Cataclysm. Do it, do. Orin's taken back over on top. Well, not top, but under Guan Yu. Guan Yu is like A1 or A2, so that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was just seeing. It doesn't look like they have. I don't remember who somebody like did a show with them or something. A bunch of people were. Oh, nope, never mind. I'm being, you know, an American and mixing people up. I was thinking, Baby Metal, I think. That group. That's now I've got to look that up. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yep, that's what it was. I'm just dumb. You know, I'm very tempted to use a Soulstone on Orin. Nope, Orin took over at top. It's that true damage. Look at that, 80.714. I know an extensive amount about Black Picks. I knew for sure they were never with Metallic. Yeah, that is fair. I mean, I do not know an extensive amount. I've heard of them, and I've heard music of theirs. I've heard songs of theirs and shit like that, but I've never really followed them. Let's see. You're solid. Like it. What about? You're pretty solid too, honestly. It's this chick that just is not putting out the damage I would like her to. Let's take a chance. Aw. Aha. Guess that'll make her a little bit more consistent, but still. And this chick gains 1 phantom. Started so like so 2024. Yeah, 2020. Okay, so they were already pretty well established at that point too. Okay, that makes sense. Whenever the hero or phantom kills an enemy, reduces the phantom's cooldown by 1 second. Okay, so that is the reason for this to be triggered a little bit early. Okay. So, let's see. This. Rage regen? That's, yeah, I could see that. You know what? I forgot to do this. Okay, a little bit more consistency out of these two. Lycan's good. You're good. Try that. Auto fight. Their first musical act on YouTube. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. So this first round doesn't matter a whole lot. Let's just go ahead and fast forward all the way through. They were the first K-pop group to perform at Coachella in 2019 and headline Coachella in 2023. Yeah, I did know about them headlining Coachella. I didn't know they were the first K-pop group to perform there, though. That's interesting. Got that down to 4. Here's Decay Overflow. That's right. Ult with her early to get that clone back around. Still didn't get the clone back around. There it is. Decay. Now we're looking for Focus Strike. I don't know why I did that with her. I didn't need to. Screwed up on a lot of things there. I was way too early on that. That sucks. He's probably gonna die now. I still cannot just get that clone back around. It doesn't matter what I do with her. I think it's because Lulu is killing everything. She's not getting the kills. Maybe I need to make her a little bit faster. Okay. So Focus Strike. This. That. This. Do that. This. Come on. Come on. A little bit late with him, but we should be fine. Just okay, overflow. Focus strike. Everybody's back around. Are we gonna have the clone for this one? It's not looking like it. Bye. When you enjoy something, talk about all you want. A strike. That hurt. Focus strike. Backed up silence. Trust me, in Discord I do it with pretty fair. Focus strike. Do that right there. Do this right here. Let's see if she can get some kills to get that clone back around. This is quite a bit lower than the last one. Apparently my auto was much better. Currently Discord with almost 200k people at a black brig. That sounds very hectic. Should put it that way. Okay, I think I need to up her attack speed a bit. I don't know why I cannot get Akira to do the damage. She's just sitting around down here. Lady Mina too. I mean... Well, you got teams like this that... I mean, my Lady Mina did about the same there. So... I mean, not get too butthurt about that. But then you got stuff like this. Lady Mina can do an 1.2. Or no, Akira doing 1.2. Like, I mean... Crit, attack. That was just because the attack just happened to line up. So Lady Mina is gonna do about that. But You're doing a ton of damage. You're doing a ton of damage. Says it here. That sheet can show. This one, oh, fully cubed. Would you look at that? Okay. So this is a 3, but still. We're looking at 21k attack, 500 attack speed. And she did 0.1. Okay. Okay, so we definitely want more attack speed. This was the one, right? Yeah. Okay, so attack speed. Wanna up. It's unequipped. Cataclysm. Attack. Exclusive. Works. Get rid of that exclusive. Okay, let's try reroll this. What is that? Okay, come on. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You're just not gonna roll well for me, are you? One more. Yes, all red numbers. That's what we like to see. I'll do 2 more. That'll mean I've gone through 30 hammers this stream. Okay, let's switch to this. Last one. This is like right back to where it was. Alright, let's see. Attack speed 480. We're lacking quite a bit in multiple places. But come on. Just give me like a 2.5. Not a 1.9 3 times in a row. Or 4 times in a row. Can we go for 6? No. Come on. This isn't gonna work, is it? Oh, there's the 1.9 again. There's a 1.7. Got 3 more. 3 more we're gonna do. Hey, we got a 2. You know what up? 1% or 0.1%. And last one. And no more. Screw that. Petition. Fuck. Not take tires. Take over the tire screen. That auto. I'm guessing you're on mobile. Yeah, I couldn't play this game mobile only. Not gonna lie. Just not something I could do. Why don't I have this on anybody? I'm dumb. I know I've already said that, but shit. Hey, there's that 1.9 again. Do wish I had an attack percentage one. Like it. I already have that. Okay. You know what? Just to make sure everything here is okay. Should probably double check this. Actually be A0 Clarity. Nice. Good stuff. Not gonna lie, this team's going a bit slower than I thought they would. Looks like this team might be okay. You know what somebody needs to do? Somebody needs to come up with a calculator that'll tell you exactly how long it'll take for your Ingrid to go into overload mode based on her attack speed and constantly having enemies in front of her. Ingrid did. 115. I think that's my new top score for this one. Yeah. 115. I mean, that's... not gonna save that. Demi. Demi up top. See? See? Demi. Okay, so you're good with that. Let's see how this does. Okay, now let's see. Boo Boo got 12%. Lycan got 12%. She got 12%. Orin got 10%. Yeah, it's a good possibility, but with as late as it is, you might be good, honestly. Okay. Focus strike. Her out. Oh, that was a full focus strike off. Let's go ahead and restart that. Okay, get everybody down. Actually, I should check to see. I can definitely change him out into... he's less important. He's honestly just there for healing and for invigoration. So you can definitely use Grease that attack bonus and can look for attack speed. We're not gonna find it there, but we can look for it. What about here? Are we gonna find it here? No, we could steal it from Torador. It would have been hard to go down from any of those stats. Steal that from Torador. Let's put that Okay. So now he's still got pretty high attack. This is A1 do. Okay. Okay, now let's auto fight. Oh, I am 34. Yeah, 34. 34 or 35. One of those two. Alright. Yeah, I'm either 34 or 35. I believe I turned 35 this year, so I'm pretty sure I'm 34. Huh. Oh, no, it's all good. I imagine you're probably a little bit younger. Quite a bit younger than me. Shit. Okay, he's the only one that... So that's good. Almost 21? Ah, yeah, there you go. 21's what I slowed down on drinking. Come on, Cure. Damn. Didn't. No, it wasn't. That was back in the 80s, I'm pretty sure. I was born in 91. Decay overflow. Focus strike. Put her down now. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take that. Turn that off before I get myself in trouble again with that. Focus strike. Hit Akira to try and get her shadow phantom thing back around. Let's hit Riven Hold just to kind of give ourselves a bit more of a buffer. Of course, no Akira clone. My APOC 2 failed at 123k. I could care less. Isn't 120 Top's chest? Or am I misremembering? I could very well be misremembering. Okay. Yeah, then who cares? If mine failed at 120k, I'd just be like, okay, I'm not going for leaderboard right now, so screw it. I was a little bit late with that. Should be fine though. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, the new update definitely screwed up my my Abyss one a little bit. I still got over 70k, but it dropped it from like 81 to 77. It was annoying. Yeah, do that, do this, do this, and let everybody get their buff. We do that. Valkyrie is definitely doing more damage, so I can't complain about that. I can complain about that though, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Surprise is right. Shit. It's gonna screw up the whole damn run. Go ahead and hit him. this. Decay overflow. Strike number 2. Everybody alt. Full send. Alright. You know, if those guys hadn't died, that would have been a good run. I guess him not heal. Oh. Hold on, let me go find you and attack you. No, I'm joking. As much as I would have loved to make Apex, it's just, he's not in the books. Yeah, everyone's unknown. Let's see. Just give you. See. 10% attack, speed, retreat, and flat attack. I can't shit talk each other. I bet. What are these pieces of gear? What the fuck? How are these rolls even possible? I want the attack speed, but I also want other parts to be halfway decent. I guess. I can live with this. Yeah. I can live with that. Now we hope. Haha. Yes. There we use healing effect as a main stat. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if I have any healing effect main stat. I don't. I do, but not in the. Yeah, that's no survivability. That wouldn't be too bad, I suppose. Maybe I'll circle back to that. I don't know. All right, let's see. This is so close to getting to like a 85, 90k team. Okay, from what I understand, get an ult with her out of the way early. Because she's bugged in some way? I don't know. Focus strike. Numero dos. Everybody's got their buff, and then we hit her. Okay, we got up to 12k. Could have been better. Could have been worse, though. Could have been worse. Decay overflow, and then we... Alright, Synth, good night. Have a good night, and I will try to be back next week. Ult with her to try to get her back around, her Phantom back around. Focus strike, we do that about there. Focus strike, Rodos. Where's our Phantom Akira? Where is it? Of course you're not going to give us our Phantom. Fucking slacker. You know, I guess. Sorry. Because Dirt says in Charts of Inspiration. Yeah, I know. I'm just lazy. Ultimately, I should use him around the same time you would normally use Elowen. But that requires thinking. It's not this one, it's the next one. Is it the next one? No, no, he doesn't do another decay overflow. It should have been that one. Oh well, I'll fix it back next time around. See? I'm dumb. Alright, let's do this. Everyone's got their buffs. Decay overflow numero uno. Focus strike. Get that there. Do you have Kagram? Sadly, no. One of the few units I am missing. I'm a little bit late on this, but it will do. It'll do, it'll do. Focus strike number 2. Alright, Akira, where's your clone? You're slacking off on me, Akira. You had a thing going here, Akira, and now you're not carrying out your end of the bargain. Decay overflow numero no. Focus strike, of which I was really late for. Decay overflow. Focus strike number 2. 2. That's a big hit. That's a lot of damage. This is, I believe, decay overflow number 2. So let's go ahead and cleanse. Pact of Silence. Once again, no clone Akira. You're doing good damage without the clone. With the clone there half the time, but still. Hold your shit up, Akira, damn. Focus strike. That there. Takes that hit like a champ. Decay overflow. Focus strike number 2. Put her down. Do this, and this. Then do that. I don't know how this is gonna go. phone. Come on, Akira. Where's your shit? Akira slacking off again. Just leave that on at this point. Well, everybody did a little bit of underwhelming damage there. I mean, solid, but let's see. Justin. They're here for healing and dispel. But having somebody to dispel, that's a solid thing to have too. Increases his attack. Let's see. What if I was to drop him for a different heal? Make a good healer for this. There's an argument for Marissa. Yeah, there's an argument for Marissa to take that place. Let's see. If I had her A3, that would be a big argument in her favor. She actually does a good bit of healing. About this chick. Rage regen, and dispel and damage reduction. Rage regen could be handy, but there's also the argument for her, seeing as these guys deal in shields. Maybe this is a thing? Fight. Okay, so first, got him, got him. Okay. Let's go ahead and put her down. Him down. This is 12. That is also 12. Okay. Then we have Lycan going down. Let's put Lycan right here. After casting all okay. Lycan. Stuff. Kira down. Kira gets this buff. And Diamina. Yeah? Okay, so now we ult Nina right away. Alright. Got Focus Strike numero dos. Out. Silence. Do this. Do this. Okay, good. She's not clicked. Okay, so far halfway decent. Let's turn that off. That was close. Let's actually turn him off too. Let's do this. Focus Strike. Okay. Low. Yeah, okay. That. This being the second one. Yes. Okay. Focus Strike, that being the second one there. numero no. Looking at our focus strike. It's a little bit late on that. It should be fine. Now we're looking at our second decay overflow. A little bit late on that, but it's fine also. Focus strike number 2. We're probably going to miss the clone on this one. We were really late with putting it down last time. Let's turn that off. But we should be in line for the clone next Pact of Silence pretty handily. So we won't have to alt, won't have to alt with her here. Pact of, or not Pact of Silence, but Decay Overflow. Then have Focus Strike. It's to E, press it. Next we'll have a Decay Overflow coming. Okay. Next we'll have a Focus Strike incoming. The end of this Focus Strike. Put clone down. Pact of Silence. Do that. We'll got the buffs, and then we'll do that. Okay. Decay Overflow number 1. Decay Overflow number 2. Focus Strike number 2. Running really far behind the queue. Might miss the next alt with her. Oh, we got it. Okay. We're definitely not hitting the next clone with her though. Alright, so Decay Overflow. Focus Strike. Decay Overflow. Focus Strike. Go. Good hits, good hits. Decay Overflow. No. Take big hits there, but he's healing okay. Focus Strike. This gets to the E. Hit Kira to see if maybe we can get clone back around. Decay Overflow number 2. Cleanse that off. Focus Strike number 2. Pact of Silence. You need to activate. There's a second. When it disappears. All right. I was looking for timing on him, honestly. Right. Decay flow number 2. Okay, there we go. Might as well just hit her too. She's not going to be doing very much, but hey. At this point, every little bit helps. We're not hitting that 80k again, I can tell you that much. $77's no slouch though. Activate all except for activate her countdown. Let's see this, but okay, not upset with those. Alright, I'll try this once more. Alright, so let me see if I get this right. Alright. And up here, because he performed better there. Here. There's a here. You have it. Have doesn't. Does now. Here. Marissa down so she gets that. There. There. Okay. So. Do a quick Lady Mina ult. Just in case she's still bugged and doing less than to start with, I don't know. But essentially, what you're saying. Let me see if I get this right. There's a activate here. Else, you wait about 2 seconds. You do that. Do this. This. And then Lady Mina, you activate when the Pact of Silence starts. Or earlier when this started. Because this is normally about when I activate her. I was a little bit late on her, but That's the general gist of things, yeah? Earlier on her? Yeah, I was definitely a little bit late, but should I start when the blue bar starts or when the orange bar starts? Okay. All right. So focus strike number 2, hit that, and then about like that. All right, cool. So I'll go ahead and restart. Because that first one is important. All right, so Orin. Any suggestions with the placements, or everything look good there? All right, cool. Do you know if you still need to alt with Mina, like first thing? I know it was a issue a while back. I'm not sure if it still is or not. A little bit late on Mina, but it should have been decent-ish. Full crit damage in Hell's Lament. Ooh. That was almost bad. Strike there. go. Ooh, I was late with everybody. Should be fine. I don't know what I was looking at. I was just spacing out there for a moment. All right. Let's see. Oak strike. Dang it. Uh, 112 with A1. Get it. Very nice. Yeah, I think Guan Yu is A2. Akira's A1, Mina's A1. And Adrian's A1. I thought about using a soulstone on Orin, honestly. Did I miss the second? No, okay. A little bit late on that again. It's getting a bit late. It was very late with Mina that time. A1 Orin is not required. Oh, I know. It was just tempting. And honestly, it would up his damage a little bit, but it's probably not enough to really make it a huge deal. I was really late with Mina that time. It is late and I am losing my concentration. That was almost good. Almost. $81 2. Okay. I think that's new number 1 score for me. Let's see. Let's see how the auto fight does. It should be like 15. Alright, I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Alright, I'm back. That is good. I think I'm going to try to improve it. Though. Thank you, by the way. Because if I could just push that just a little bit more, I might be able to. Might be able to get the 200k chest. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to restart this. But before I do, let's look at investments. So, it's been a while since I've done this. Sometimes this. Okay. Grid interfacing out. Okay. Demi metal. Hitting everything. Facing that way. There's too much going on here. Let's see. Right. She's right. Take that. Okay. Okay, let's see. Since Demi is doing most, we're down first. Greatest to buff. Him down next. Swap him. Actually, no. I am wrong. Dem down. Con. Desert. This way. Here. Earth. Okay. Where did I have Ingrid? Where did I have Ingrid? Where did I have Elle? Downside about having to re-record things. Don't remember things. Okay. Ingrid's down. Oh, so Ingrid's down. Aloe is where she is. Okay, that makes sense. No, I might actually be happy with everybody who has the buffs. Basil is buffing. Oh, no. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 4 people in Wings of Grace. I have 1, 2, 4 buffs of Wings of Grace. Yeah. Okay, I could live with that. Okay. These two have to be a bit early. Sure. Okay, so a little bit later on him. A little bit earlier. Good. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Oh. Focus strike. Decay overflow. Okay, that's about good. That was 8 Nazareth. That sucks. Probably get 2 out of him. Okay. It's definitely a little bit early for everybody there, but it should be fine. Technically, yes, but I counted under the It counted against me, not for me. Still did more damage, but... Oak Strike. Gotta. Okay, 76. Focus Strike. These two have fallen behind a bit. Couldn't find Ezereth. These hits are getting kind of hard. This one should. Shit. Switched him back. Wait with her. Okay, everybody's at full send now. Just a second earlier, I could have got another hit with him in. Okay, so we did up it just a little bit. I'm gonna have to save it. It's 2 o'clock. It is 2 a.m. I need to... Demi, Ingrid, Clara. Yeah, I'm far from upset with that. Okay, let's see how the auto fight does. I'll be right back again. Okay, let's see. I think I need to up this one's damage just a hair more. Yeah, I need just a little bit more damage, I'm pretty sure. I need less than 300 more damage. Okay. Auto fight. Placements are. Okay. We're getting that 300 more damage right here. Decay overflow. Hit us. Go straight number 1. Decay flow. That. Okay, so do this. Hit this. Place this. Hit this. Hit that. Don't like how high that count still was, but what can you do? Focus strike gets to E, press that. Okay, overflow gets to O, press that. This tentacle goes hit Durza. Seconds later, everything else. And Pact of Silence starts. We hit Nina. Elite, but it should still be fine. Put her out. Putting the clone out may have been a mistake, but I will live with that mistake. Focus straight, gets the E, press that. Overflow gets the O, press that. Straight 2. I probably should have ulted Kira to get her clone back around a little bit faster, but we're gonna miss this one. Phase. I just screwed this all up. Maybe we can fix it on the next one. That. Hit this. Disappears. This out. And then hit everybody. Hit this. There we go. Back on track. Maybe. Get to go, hit that. Damn it. Who needs healing anyways? Gotta love hitting the wrong person's ult. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to hit her ult. Not for the damage, but because she does do something to increase damage, I believe. I've done screwed up too much. I don't think this is going to be fixable. I've screwed up a lot this run. Yeah, I screwed all kinds of things up on this run. I mean, it's still not bad considered, all things considered. Alright, let's try not to screw it up this time. Actually, should put and decay. Gets that. Oh, strike. Alright. Just 2 seconds. Hit that. And hit this. Okay, we're still at like 30 some odd. Let's see so. Let's try not alting with Lady Mina to start. See if that makes much of a difference. Strike 1. Decay 2. Focus strike number 2. Guess it kind of made a difference. We might be able to manage with a little bit lower. I mean, okay. This might be okay. How do you build? She is a 1. She is built as all crit damage. Hell's Lament and crit damage on the bottom 3. I can look at her build after this. You could have another unit that's in the group that has a higher attack than what I do, or 2, 3, or yeah. Decay Overflow. There we go. Yeah, because some ults she's doing 1.7, others she's doing 1.4. I don't know. I know my Orin does have 1 piece of crit damage gear because I couldn't get him in all 3 attack bonus and have his accessory. I don't know if his Arbiter ring is worth it, but I mean, actually I don't even know if it's an Arbiter ring. It could just be Hell's Lament, and I didn't have anything that would work for it. Didn't have anything else because I wanted to build him in Hell's Lament. He does too much damage. I need to concentrate that damage. Yeah, if he was in all three, yeah, see, like there, she's doing 1.7 mil. But if he was in all three, missed her, attack percentage, he would definitely be doing a lot more damage. Or she would be doing a bit more damage, I believe. A little bit late on Mina, but should be fine. She's doing the 1.7 again. Okay. Alright. We're on full on attack now. Alright, 83. There we go. I even screwed up a few timings in there too, so. Hey, 200k chest. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Orin. Akira notched some numbers now. And I mean, 477. I can't complain too much about that. Alright, did I take my place back at the... Nope. Damn it. And I'm about 55k short for that. But my Lady Mina build is this here. And this piece is a renewed vigor. And that is a Star Piercer piece. Not that it really matters a whole lot, but I mean... And then Orin, he is currently built like this. I have him in Hell's Lament, but he is a little bit low on attack because this piece is a crit damage. And yeah, it is Arbiter. So this may not be worth it, but I don't think I have anything that... I mean, I guess I do. I guess this probably would have been better on him. Let's see. When deployed, increases attack by 5%. Do you know if this is base attack or deployed attack? Because 4,000 is if it's deployed attack. If it's base attack, actually it's 273, or how did I do this one? Did I do this one right? I didn't do that one right. 1,000 times 0.5 is 1,000. So it's either 273 more attack or 1,000 attack. Either way, this is better. So yeah. Although it depends on how the crit damage is done. I wish I hadn't saved that, because then I could have just rerun this and switched it out. Yeah, oh well. That's always a job for next week to test. This one looks like it's going halfway decent. Keyword halfway. Start to get away from me. Yeah, we were doing so good. We were doing so good. It was ours. Boy. I'll do one more before I risk dropping myself out of. Let's try this Gretchen team. They'll beat us in round. Should have them in round 2. Should. Nope, we don't. Because she doesn't want to target the far person. Slacker. They'll have round 3. Now, ideally, we have this round. I was hoping it'd be by 2 hits, not 1, but you know, players can't be choosers. There we go. That's a good win there. Really? Okay. Didn't think I'd lose that round. I also didn't think I'd get leaks like that. This isn't looking good for me. Is Gretchen really that strong? Oh, it's doing this shit again. No reason I should be getting leaks here. Alright, no more arena for me. It's bedtime. It is long past bedtime. Make sure I've done my guild bosses. Yep, okay. That's all done. Finally hit my 200k chest. It's just one chest more to hit. It's gonna take quite a bit of pushing. Quests, so that's all done. See about promoting a unit now. Go. That should be all of those. Yep, just got the guild quests now. That's all done. Daily, weekly. guess we're supposed to have gear on, damn it. I don't know. Should be easy enough to complete. Just go. To play 3 mages. Did I put 3 mages in this? I didn't. I know I'm just rushing through it, but I at least want to 3-star it. Sure. Equipped. Sure. Alright. Go hang out up there. Just one down. Come up. Go. Let's just put this on auto. Sure. Okay, hurry up. There wasn't no killed. That would suck. Come back. Oh, okay. Probably should have put a healer down. Really? Demi died again. Alright. Well, hopefully it's not. Oh, that's killed. Okay, cool. Okay, that's one. I don't even know why I'm doing these two, but you know, details. Stage. Okay. You didn't do anything. Do anything. 10 minutes there. Let's just put her. Beatrix. Beatrix would be a good one. She's also good. Here. And sure. Telio. Oh, this is different. Where are my cores? Cores are okay. Dose. So I have 3 pages down now. Should I build Micah or not? It depends. How early game are you? Because if you're early game, she could be useful. If you are not early game, she is completely useless. Or if you have better options. She's really good. She's good for guild boss for breaking shields. Level 40-ish. What's your guild boss team look like? Just a forewarning, I am getting ready to get off. It's almost 3 a.m. here and I'm supposed to work at 9 a.m. Hexblad, Basil, other cultists and piercers. I believe. she's only infernal. If you end up dabbling into an infernal team, sure, but with her not being a part of a faction, let's see. Deals increased damage to enemies with shield. Honestly, she could probably replace some cultist, because cultists for guild boss, there's not a whole lot of super great ones. So in that case, she could help with pushing another boundary, so to say. If you're able to, I would almost recommend switching into like a infernal piercer team or an infernal nightmare team, or even piercer nightmare. But piercer nightmare, if you do that, you're not going to want her. But if you have like Zillatu, she's an older unit, but she is really good in an infernal team for guild boss. If you have Soul Cadence, which early on, probably not. Vlad, Basil, and Malvira. Malvira is not going to help you really in guild boss. In like your daily guild boss, I will say. I'm talking like Drake's Chasm here. You're gonna want to go. Let's see. If you're able to go like Esoterus, that's good, but yeah, you're wanting to, or Watcher. But yeah, Malvira, she's not gonna really help you too much in guild boss. But unfortunately, I do need to go to bed. If you want to shoot me a message on Discord, if you're on Discord at all, that is my Discord name. I will definitely see if I could help you out a little bit. But for the moment, I need to go to bed. So I appreciate everybody coming by, hanging out, and all of that. But I'm gonna head to bed. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys in the next one.